Alright. Hola. Hola, amigo. Video game time. This is the craziest shit happened. Dude, fucking hailing on me. Thankfully I didn't get hit by anything. Not that it would have been that bad, it just would have stung a little bit. I shouldn't have rubbed my eyes. My eyes are all fucked up. Hey, Zekin. How's it going, man? We are continuing the Rune Level 40 run. Ouch. Hope you are doing good, my man. Still recovering from the ending, yeah. The general consensus I've seen with everyone who does it, even watching Moist Critical play, he finished it and he was like, "Alright, I wanna at least get to see the ending before I go to bed." And everyone in the chat's like, "No, that's it." He's like, that can't be. There's no way that's it. There's no way that's it. If we go see Saint Trina, we'll get an ending, right? That's the ending. He went there, grabbed the flower, and was like, "Well, feels bad, guys. We got the bad ending. We'll be back again tomorrow." So like the general consensus is immediately, "Yeah, I got a bad ending." So you know it was kind of, they dropped the ball pretty hard. Alrighty. So, I gotta think if there's anything else that I'm going to have to go. Like, is like that? Is like that's it? Yeah. Well, there's no ending. You can't say no. I liked the ending. There isn't an ending. There's nothing. There's nothing. It just ends. It doesn't even end. Fucking Melania's still sitting there. Gideon doesn't care, and Mikkela's sleeping body is still in the fucking cocoon. Nothing is concluded. Alright. So, yesterday, we got all the loot except for inside of Belarus. Or Belarus. We got all the loot in this entire area. All the way down to here. All the way up to here. All the way around here. Except for the jail. We went and we grabbed all the Erdtree fragments that we could in order to get the Erdtree Blessing 6. And at Erdtree Blessing 5, we managed to beat Rolana. It was hard, and we were able to figure out an interesting way to beat her. I had to respec in order to do it, and respecking worked. But this DLC has a whole bunch of larval tiers, so I don't mind respecking. As long as I have all the larval tiers from the original. There are 10 remembrance bosses, which means there are 10 bosses that are genuinely going to be somewhat of a struggle for me to beat at Rune Level 40. Only way to make it easier is to go around and grab every single Erdtree blessing that I possibly can, and then continue. That is the only way to get this done. So, hi Keg. We're going to keep looting everything. The goal is, at Rune Level 40, to have beaten, cleared, and looted everything in the DLC. I have an interactive map pulled up right now, and we have been following it to make sure that we grab every single item. We have a whole bunch of new armor sets, a whole bunch of new weapons, a whole bunch of new trinkets and spells and items and potentate cookbooks, etc. And we're trying to keep up with the story of the characters. So we are going to clear left all the way around like that. That's how we're going to clear it. This part anyways. This whole area. So before anyone asks, oh, are you using summons or anything like that? Yes, I'm using everything I possibly can. I'm rune level 40. I am rune level 40. Of course I'm using summons and shit to try and win. But we normally, the way that I played through the whole first game with this character is I used the Carrion Knight's sword. Worthy of a warrior so prestigious as yourselves. Thanks. I already beat what I think is going to be the hardest of all the bosses. Like, don't get me wrong, other bosses are difficult, but other bosses are big and slow. R'hllana is incredibly fast, and the problem with being level 40 is the only way to get my stats high enough to deal damage is to use the trinkets that increase my stats. But the trinkets that increase my stats reduce my damage negation. So every single thing R'hllana does one-shots me. The only way to beat her was to beat her without being touched once. And we did it. We managed to figure out an interesting cheese using the Great Shield Soldier Ashes. And we found out that she's weak to holy damage. So I used a black knife with the Shard of Alexander buffing the weaponer. And we were actually able to beat it, which is pretty cool. So you must not get hit. It's hard. I cannot get touched. If anything in this DLC touches me, I die. I might be safe from trash mobs now, but when we started, every random thing that did a tick of damage on me killed me. Everything. It's very, very dangerous. Despite that, I managed to beat the dude out here in the woods, the Black Knight over here, the Ancient Dragon Man. I have not killed the Ancient Worm in that cave yet. I will be going back for that worm. I have not killed the guy in this jail, or this mausoleum. I think that's the first thing I want to do. And I have not killed the fire giants. After we're Erdtree level 20, then I will go and kill dragons and fire giants. Or not fire giants, fire constructs. Those big infernal golems like that one over there, because they don't take a lot of damage. And what I'm going to need to do is get a weapon with the most stagger possible and just hit their ankles over and over and over again. I'm still not exactly sure how I'm going to beat the dragons. The way I beat dragons in the first game was Rock Sling. Using Rock Sling with Black Knife Tish. Black Knife Tish would burn the dragon and I'd stun it as many times as I possibly can using Rock Sling. Rock Sling is like my big tool for this, because I have already on this character at level 40 100%ed the base game. There is no boss past the fire giant that I have not killed, or pre-fire giant that I have not killed. No dungeon I have not looted. I have every single weapon. I have every single trinket. I have every single Ash of War. I have everything, except most of it is currently stuffed in storage, so that it doesn't take me forever to hot swap all my stuff. So the goal is to do the same with the DLC. Now, like I said, I don't mind respecing. This is going to be a lot of trial and error. If you watched yesterday's stream is when we first started the challenge. I do everything I can. And this game, this is going to be a 6th stream, BRB grabbing snacks. When you're this low level, the game becomes a horror stealth game. And I ran around grabbing all the items that I did, sneaking. And I have no shame in it. So we are going to be, you guys get to see how good the stealth mechanic is in this game, and watch me desperately try to cheese a bunch of weird summons. For now, I'm not switching. I might Gold level tier. I need 16 intelligence in order to cast that. So I'm just going to switch this to intelligence for now. And then switch this to spells consume less FP, but maximum HP is reduced. I'm going to be one shot no matter what touches me, no matter what. So the truth is, damage reduction, that's the nice thing about it. Things that give me a bonus, but I take bonus damage, have no negative. I would die anyways. Possibly, once we are Erdtree level 20, things might not one-shot us. Right now, these trash mobs out here might not immediately kill us. We might be able to survive one tick of damage. Maybe. Probably not. But I am Erdtree Blessing level 6 now. Which means I take, like, what is it? 40, 30% less damage? And I deal 30% more damage. The reason I didn't kill this guy over here yet is you can't do summons for him. And as much as I want to beat my head against him, he has a really good crossbow. I can cut him and I can play it properly all I want, but if a single bolt from his crossbow touches me, it's over. That's how much damage I take. We are also going to explore Belarus today, I think. Although I don't think we're going to fight the Dancing Lion. If we do fight anything today, it's going to be Commander Gaius. But we might not even do that. So, let's get the interactive map up. Here we are. Let's see. Let's go hit up the far forward left area first. There's stuff in the church. Over here on this hill is a weapon. Over here in the town is a cookbook. Over here is some Erdtree blessings. And over here is an Ash of War. That's 5. And then we'll also go hit up the big fire golem that's downed over there. So that's what we're going to do, alright? Let's get started. Now, me being level 40 means I'm going to have to cheese or perfect almost every boss. The only boss I don't think I can cheese is the final boss. And I might just have to get good and become Parry King in order to beat him. Because he apparently isn't that hard to parry. Which is a little underwhelming. I'm about to get invaded by Keeling. This guy's gonna suck. By the way.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Alright, let's see if I can do this. Yep.
By grace, kneel evermore before the flame of Messmer.
Now, I have a potentially very cheap way to deal with these guys that I thought of while I was at work. I wanted to see how much damage I could do with Bloodflies. Bloodflies are a safe way to win. I just have to play really scared. Can I get my intelligence up to 23? It's at 20. I can. I just need the right helmet. In fact, let's put away all of our new gear, shall we? Alright. Need to do something definitely no problem, Keg. You take your time. This is gonna be kind of gross, but I'm gonna try it, alright? Shorten spellcasting time. How much does it cost? Cost nothing. Alright, I think I can do this. If this works, this is the way I'm going to cheese all of the NPCs. Because the problem with the NPCs is they have so many stats. Being level 40, it's really hard to deal with it. If I perfectly use my Carrion Grandeur on my Carrion Knight Sword, I can fairly easily do it. The Carrion Knight Sword does incredible damage, even when you're really low level.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I'm dead.
Spurned by grace.
Don't know if that works.
Before the flame of Messmer.
I'm not using my flask. That's my mistake. Let's see. Let's grab... Eliminates all FP consumption. And... Which one? Opaline Bubble Tear? Yeah. Okay. Give it another try. Funny, the very first thing we struggled with yesterday was the beast guy. And now the very first thing we're going to struggle with today is going to be Keeling. This series is going to take a very long time to complete. Because, well, once we get our groove going, we can get a bunch of shit out of areas. It's the bosses and the NPCs that are going to take the most time and be the most difficult to take care of.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Need to break his AI. There we go. Fuck.
By grace, kneel evermore.
He roll caught me.
Before the flame of Messmer.
I don't know if this is the play. It might be. The only problem with beating him with Carrion Grandeur is if I do, I'm kind of in trouble. Can he even be Deathblighted? Like, I think the Deathblight buildup is so low that it basically isn't happening. I can Scarlet Rot him. I can Scarlet Rot him and then try and Black Flame him, I guess. Let's do it. Why not? I see no reason not to. This guy is the only hazard over here, though. Once I have him down, then it's just grabbing some free loot for a little bit.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Go. He roll catches really well. He roll catches really well. His AI is smart. Okay, I can rot him. Once he's rotten, though, I probably just have to run because he's not going to fall for the fire. Maybe I'm using the wrong Black Flame spell. Fireball's easy to dodge, right? What about Scouring Black Flame? Excuse me. We can give it a try. Otherwise, I can just keep doing the dragon breath. Nothing's stopping me. Thank you, Cake. I find it kind of funny that I'm probably going to have a harder time with these NPC invaders than the actual bosses. Because there's no strat for beating NPC invaders. It's just play better than they do. Which is easier said than done when they have a massive handicap. I mean, look how many people have died to him.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Got him to half health. As soon as he stops running at me, I can breathe. Thank God I had that damage reduction thing because he baited me. His wonky ass AI. See? Even while blocking. Damn. Even while blocking. Okay. New strategy. New strategy. Complete change of plans. Is there a high up vantage point I can get to while he's invading me? So that I can just hit him from a distance safely and be in no danger at all.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That's the play. I needed a better spell. I need rot flies. If I can spam, or not rot flies, blood flies. If I can spam blood flies, we got this. I had the wrong helmet on. Once he's rotten, flies. Only thing is, this strategy isn't going to work on him when we get to Belarus. So hopefully when we get to Belarus, I will... Or Belurat. When we get to Belurat, hopefully I will be much higher Erdtree level because he hurts. Even while blocking his fire one-shots. Fuck.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I already failed. I just need to despawn him and do it again. I fell off after getting there with Torrent.
By grace,
I just need to restart it.
evermore before the flame of Messmer.
I got lucky that I got on there the first time, I guess. I'm always lucky on my first time, and then after that I struggle. Beating the Winter Lanterns is going to be hell on this character. What do you get out of fighting the Lanterns? A trinket. So obviously I gotta do it.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
He's standing so far back that I can't do it. If he gets that fireball off, it's over. That sucks. What can I even do about that? I know what I can do about that! Hold on. Does this work? Can you parry that fire with carry and retaliation? You can. I rot him and I parry his fire. New strategy. New strat. If his fucking fireball didn't seek so damn hard and one-shot me, it wouldn't be a problem. Sadly, it does. So it is.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the
I fucked
embrace
up.
of Messmer's flame.
He's so fucking fast, and he's just instantly on me. If I was up on the thing, I'd win. That's the play. If all I have to do is parry his projectile, I win this. So annoying. Also, I now see why he doesn't get Death Blighted. I now see why he doesn't get Death Blighted. This guy has such high resistance, it takes 2 full rotten breaths to kill him. 2 full rotten breaths. That's kinda nasty. Once we get our first taste of victory, then we'll start chugging along. But we just gotta get there first. I fucked it up and fell.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Back, snacking complete. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, here we go. Now we just wait. Parry his fireballs. Victory is ours. I'll rotten breath him again if I have to, but right now I don't. Wait until he starts healing, and then I can rot fly him a little bit. He walks too close. It's actually too close. I can't run him anymore. What do I do about this? It's almost bad. There we go, he's rotten. We win.
Words, graceless heathen. Thou shalt not evade the flame of mercy.
Got it. Got him. They're gonna be the hardest. The NPC invaders are gonna be harder than the bosses. Alright, Erdtree fragment. What all is hidden here at the Church of the Crusade? Okay. Cool. We got everything. Perfect. It's the talisman. The, yeah, the talisman and the Erdtree fragment. You wholly thought there was another player? Nah, it's an NPC. The thing is, this DLC has a lot of NPCs, friendly and enemy. And what ends up being a problem for me is when the enemy NPC has such high stats, you can't fucking touch them. And they one-shot me through my shield blocking. Which he was doing. His fireball would one-shot me even if I blocked it. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get up on top of this rock. In case you're wondering, yes. Invisibility spell works while on horseback. The more you know. So, Elden Ring has a really good stealth system. Arguably better than a lot of other stuff. When I pop Unseen Form, I make no sound. So sound cues can't alert enemies, only visual cues can. And I only render from a certain distance. That distance gets even shorter if I do this. So as long as I'm doing this, I can practically kiss people. As long as I stay out of their line of sight and don't go too fast. I can walk up behind this guy and... kiss his butt and walk away. Give him a firm smack on the booty, tell him good luck next time, soldier, and then move on. This is how I can avoid most of, if not all of the unfair enemies. This Black Knight has loot. And I want it. So I'm going to get it. Not like that, I'm not. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think of this. He doesn't have a shield. I'm just gonna swarm with flies him. They hurt. I'm scared to be too loud, and they hurt. But we've got this. It's gonna be very trial and error at this whole thing. I have 2 Erdtree fragments down here that I want. Oh, you're gonna see the "you died" message a lot. I get instantly killed by anything that touches me. It's gonna pop up a lot, to say the least. I'm not grabbing the Erdtree fragments yet. I'll grab them after I get this Black Knight's weapon. See, I just rode right in front of that dude. He didn't aggro because I have Unseen Form on. And for those of you who are wondering, why don't you also stack other stealth buffs on? Why don't you also put on the Concealing Veil and the Black Knife Assassin's chest armor? From my own personal studies, they don't stack. Not in the way that you'd think they do. Sadly. I can summon a friend? Wait, I can summon friends for this guy. Hold on, hold on. I didn't know that. My bad. I didn't know that. I didn't know he counts as a boss. But I guess he does. Okay. The other one counted as a boss. Why didn't I think of that? I gotta think of these guys like the Crucible Knights from base game. I think there's a few bosses in the game that are actually bugged. Because I think they're supposed to have health bars, but don't. Also, did you notice how his buddy came over to check out what the hell was going on? He got the audio cues that his friend was getting wailed on. But he had no idea from where. Right, he's walking back. Bro's gonna call the Avengers, you better believe it. I'm gonna wait for him to return to his idle position. He's going the long way around. Hi, buddies. Got him. Alright. Just one more thing down. Cool. Good job, goons. Look, they took like no damage. The Great Shield guys are actually insane. Get 'em, goons! Get 'em! Is there anything else over here worth getting? No? Okay, I can mark this as complete. I can go next. Hi, buddy. It's like I was never here. Alright, there's a cookbook down here. These camps are stressful to get through. There's a lot of patrollers. And if I have my summons with me, I can fight it. But only if I have my summons with me. Oh, they are coming with me. Oh, am I able to summon them for the fire golem? Battlefield priest book. Perfect. Alright, now let's go into the center of town. Let's despawn all our friends. There's some Erdtree fragments over here. 2 of them. Hi, big boy. How's it going, my man? Alright, there's one in front of the statue. Can be found in some military tents. Okay. Evening, Taryn. How goes it? Well, there's a whole bunch of tents. But where is the actual thing? It says it's like right there. Just pondering, as one does. Is it down here, maybe? Oh, this does have a door. I'm kind of an idiot. Fuck, he saw me. Got 2 questions I've been pondering. Shoot. Oh. It said they're in some military tents, but I don't see anything here. Do you guys? I don't see anything at all. Weird. It says there's 2 of them. Oh, but besides the statue near the road, the fragment is on the barricade, and one can be found next to America's statue. Did they accidentally double up on him here? What's this place called? Yeah, it looks like there's only one here. The map is wrong and doubled up on them. Damn. Oh well. We're almost done with all the loot there, though. We can level up. One, do you think it's possible for the first flame to go out? I'm sure it is. The implications of the profane flame is that there was a time without the flame, and that there will be a time without the flame, because other flame can exist. Stuff can exist outside of it. Whether it will actually happen, no idea. It can. But I got no clue if it will. If the profane flame and the deep can exist outside of the fire, then an age can exist outside of the fire. That's at least the way I see it. But if nobody ever actually, you know, does the deed, and those embers could stay a problem forever. Up on top of this rock is an ash of war. Want it. I rode right by that guy and he didn't give a fuck. He does not care. Well, Mikola's rune broke. I don't know what the catalyst for that is, or if it just happens. Like, I'm riding my horse right up to these guys, and they do not care. Invisibility in this game is fucking busted, man. Okay. How do I get this? Drop by a flying scarab southeast of the Shadow Keep where the perfumers are. You look high in the air. Tough to see if you don't look up. Oh! That's new. Gamers don't look up. It's true. I never saw that before, so you're not wrong. Oh god, I really don't want to fight this. But I gotta. Next up, a bear. Are we gonna try fighting the bear? Do any of the endings in this game have a if you don't do it, the guy behind you will moment? Or is the Elden Ring less about cycles? Well, the idea is that no matter what, a Tarnished is going to do it. It's just you're the one who's going to. The narrative is a lot less vague and depressing. I mean, it still is depressing, but in a very different way. Dark Souls has futility. This game has, what's a good word for it? Dark Souls is all about futility, while Elden Ring is all about legacy. What we're experiencing isn't the dying of a cycle of an age. What we're experiencing is how the age before us crumbled, and why it fell apart, and why we have to fix it. It's not a, oh, we might be better off without an age, and if I don't do it, someone else will do it. It's a, this has to be fixed. There are a lot of, what's the term I'm looking for? There's a lot of characters that just really got fucked. And there's really nothing that they could have done. Tragedies. Yes, tragedy. That's the right word. They're tragic characters. A lot of tragic characters. Like, even in this DLC now, we've come to the realization, and I could have guessed it. Look, I practically pinged that piece perfectly. Wow, I'm good. We've come to the realization that, even Mog... Even Mog, who is widely considered the most foul character in the game, is a tragic character. A very tragic character. America is an especially tragic character, and coming across her hometown and seeing it the way that it is, triply enforces that. Alright, I'm gonna try my best to kill this guy. I need you guys to wish me luck. I'm gonna send out my Great Shield Soldier ashes. If they just die, obviously, Great Shield Soldier is not the play. I will try Tish, I will try Finlay, I will try everything I can. I hate these bosses. If they can hold his aggro, I can kill him. But if they die, it's over. They're doing it. They're doing it. Hey, maybe this boss isn't going to be as much of a problem as I thought it was going to be. The dot isn't so much what's good about this. I found out just how much damage the Black Knife actually does. Like, that damage that it was doing, obviously the burn is nice. It's pretty minuscule. The immediate damage reduction is nice. It's pretty minuscule. But the immediate impact hurts. I've never seen how much damage that does. Like, that's as good. That's, like, actually as good as the Carrion Knight's sword, which is kind of crazy to say out loud. Alright, now we start exploring down here. There's a bunch of shit. So, we're gonna explore the ruins first. The actual damage, projectile damage was neato. Yeah, but I don't want to do this fight. This fight's gonna suck. Ugh. This fight's gonna suck. This fight's gonna suck. This fight's gonna suck. But I gotta do what I gotta do, man. Okay, the good news is it's gonna be right here. First, heal from afar. I'm missing this. What was that? What was that? I don't know what that was. Okay, it's in a cave up here. Good. There's a grace down at one of these pings I need to go hit. So, in this village, there's a point where I can hit a funny pose and fight a monk who left me a message. I need to talk to these guys, don't I? I don't know if I talked to them since getting over here.
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? Mikola the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken, but while my devotion to kindly Mikola remains unchanged, by my troth I am not so sure about the others. No, wait. Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving. I should have thought of this earlier.
Yeah, Letta, you're a psychopath. How's it going, Hornson?
Intriguing. What remains there to be said? Do you presume us allies even now? Though Mikola's spell is newly broken, I must profess. The spell mattered little. Uphold his covenant, Mikola shall. And in godhood redeem our rueful clan. Then Marika and vilest Erdtree both. And sure,
Yeah, I know.
the impaled invent. How could I revenge?
Yeah, I know.
Lest ye...
So, since you aren't leveling, what can you use runes for? I've got a neat little trick for that. First of all, let's go talk to Redmane for you. And then Anbrick. In order to have my character ideal for PvP...
Oh, good. Tell her that I'm striking out. Don't worry. The guidance of kind Mikola. It's only... Kindly Mikola spoke of the vow he once made with General Radahn, and... It is here the vow shall be honored. I am a Redmane. I must know the nature of the vow. I'll be out on my... There's something... There is no need for concern. I will be true to my word. Though I do feel a hint of regret. Lady Leda and Honorable Ansbach are of a special breed. How glorious it would have been. I'll be out. There's something...
Yeah, I know. Let's go talk to Ansbach. In order for my build to be PvP ready, because the whole idea is once I have every boss beaten and everything looted, I can back up the save. And then anytime I have any idea for a build, I just load my save. Every item is on it, every weapon, everything. Enough upgrade materials to upgrade any weapons I want, the path to get any spell I feel like having, and then I could just play it. I could play PvP with it. That's the ultimate goal. But in order to level from 40 to 137, I need like 5 million runes. So what I've been doing is when I get large chunks of runes, I'm going and I'm buying a shitload of the highest upgrade material I can. When I sell it back, I'll only get half the money. But, while I'll only get half the money, I currently have 4 million runes worth of money sitting in my back pocket. So, I'm just gonna go sell it. Or buy all this stuff. I'll have another 100,000 runes worth of stuff.
Vexed my aging faculties, and follies better left forgotten haunt me once again. Once, in an attempt to free Lord Moog from his enchantment, I challenged tender Mikola, only to have my own heart rather artfully stolen. I knew not how weak I was. I believed that with sufficient mastery, even an Empyrean would be within reach of my... I could not have been more mistaken. Mikola the Kind is a monster, pure and radiant. He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying. Righteous tarnished, Mikola the Kind makes my blood run cold. I am loath to admit it, but even at this very instant, I wish to run very far away indeed. Righteous, I am...
Oh, Ansbach. He's such a good guy.
Kind Mikola's light is gone, but I stand tall. Together, we work together for Mikola the Kind. I don't know what to do. Our mother abandoned her brood. She did not love us. We are her children. What should we do? Must we be sad forever? Maybe that's kindly Mikola's love. Love for all the unloved. Love to banish the pain. Oh, give this to Tiolier. He asked me to find it. I finally found it.
Black syrup.
Yes, the unloved can banish our pain forever. You come off, you enjoy things. I like fighting.
I love this guy.
I like you.
Thanks. Thanks, buddy.
Goodbye.
Aw. What a nice guy. What a nice dude. What a bro. I'm trying to keep everybody's stories and everybody's quests going. The more people are my friends, the better. Nice shield. Thanks. This shield is awesome. It's a secret shield that's hidden in Rolana's area. I love it. It looks so cool and it makes me think of Artorias.
Oh, are you not affected? Even with the spell broken?
I know what he
I'm
gives.
feeling rather lost. Of St. Trina. A visit would kindly befallen for the proper.
It'll kill it. It'll kill me. It's the eternal sleep stuff. I already
I
know.
have to say, Sir Moore has an awfully sharp eye.
I got
doesn't he?
spoiled by the interactive map. When I first came here, it said that it's an item I can get, and I was like, what item is that? I clicked it. I'm like,
I
oh.
don't think I could ever thank him enough. I'll have to think of something. Ah, forgive me. You two deserve your share of the reward. I'll mix up something special. If you find yourself weary of the weight of this life, then just give me the word. Sleep is a balm. An eternal sleep is an elixir. Is that so? Then take this. This concoction can coax even the oldest of dragons to sleep. For you, it will grant the sweetest slumber for all eternity. I'm feeling rather lost of St. Trina.
Okay.
Just give me the word.
Something rather interesting about what he just said. So it's its use. I don't think there is an actual use for it. What he gives us is he gives us the a concoction of the sleep stuff that Saint Trina has us imbibe when we are able to talk to her. But the way he mentioned dragons. That's what it's used for. Bone, it's actually used for something. I looked it up. I'm glad I did. You get a spell and something else. It's used on a different NPC. You're thinking the God Dragon may not be dead? No, it's not that the God Dragon may not be dead. I wonder if Eternal Sleep can kill Bale the Dread. There are weapons that inflict Eternal Sleep. As much as I want to say maybe that's reaching, at the same time, there's a note in the manor down in the stealth area that says the Ageless Ancient or whatever those grape-headed guys are reached for me, but I brushed his staff aside and I could touch him. I could touch the Ageless Ancient. And I was like, I don't know what that means, but it means you can parry them. You can parry them. If you parry the stealth guys, they become damageable. And if you kill them, they can drop a trinket that gives you increased damage when somebody has madness proc near you, including yourself. So as much as I want to say maybe I'm reading into it too much, I might actually be onto something. A comment like that isn't just made for no reason. Okay. How to do Dragon Priestess quest. Elden Ring. You use Talier's concoction for the Dragon Priestess. That's why he mentions can even put a dragon to sleep. It can put her to sleep. And then she'll give you a spell and another thing if you do it. Where is she? Nah, she's not literally right there. Wait. I have to choose. Damn. I have to choose. So if I give her the poison, I'll get a spell and a spirit ash summon. If I don't give her the poison, she'll give me a weapon and the reusable tool that allows me to turn into her dragon form. I kind of want the dragon form, but I also kind of want the incantation. That's rough. That's rough. What's rough about it is normally in a situation like this, I'd just do one, and then on a different character get the other one, and then trade the item to like Bone and have Bone give it to me, right? That way I can get the spells and the weapons and the armors. But this is a reusable item that you can't drop, and a incantation that you can't drop. There's no way to hold off on the decision until after beating all the bosses, only if I don't kill Bale the Dread. Only if I don't kill Bale the Dread. What's the incantation? What's the incantation? That's what matters. That's what matters. Equipment. Incantations. If you're gonna hand the trinket for the dragon form, do me a favor and duplicate it. It's not a trinket. It's not a trinket. It's a key item, a reusable key item. You can't drop it. You can't drop it. No. It's a reusable key item. Yeah, it's a consumable item. The brand new consumable item. Most consumables grant various effects. Can you trade dragon priestess heart? I don't think you can. No. You can't. I got the dual axes with lightning blink attack. It's gonna be so good in PvP. It is. Okay, let's see, what's the spell? Dragon Bolt of Florisax calls down red lightning to bolster self and nearby allies. Oh, it's a buff. Oh, I don't think I care about that too much. Do I? How much of a buff is it? It's the aura buff slot. So it basically replaces Golden Vow. What do you guys think I should do? Should I get the dragon form and the weapon, or should I get the spell?
Warrior.
Because the dragon form is really cool. I mean, we've seen the form already. Yeah, but this is my PvP build. Do I really want my PvP build to not have that item? You know what? Let me just do another run at level 40, idiot. Let me just do another run. I'm not just going through the game a second time to grab everything, and I'm not unlocking all the areas a second time. One time is enough. You know, but you know you can do it if you wanted to. I'm not running through the entire game twice. That sounds terrible. This is hard enough as is. New Game Plus would be horrible. I have time to think about it. Until I start doing Dragon Peak, I don't have to think about it, okay? Until I start doing Dragon Peak, I don't have to think about it. Let's go spend these runes, and then we can continue exploring and grabbing stuff. I don't want to spend too much time sitting here thinking on it. I wish anybody knew the actual stats of the spell. Can one hand over spells? Nope, you can't trade spells. If you could, I wouldn't have any problems right now. Alright. Let's just keep exploring for right now. I'm not worried about it. New cross map. Hey, Wolfwood.
Ah, there you... I've made up my horns. If he were to point his blade at Sir Mesmer, but vengeance changes a man. And one day, his blade may turn towards Miquella the Kind.
So I got kicked by using anti-cheat. I did too.
After all, the true golden child. Even if he discards every last drop of his being, his lineage will always remain.
Nothing will happen. Just load back in. It used to happen back when the game first came out too, so... That's one of the downsides of using Easy Anti-Cheat. Easy Anti-Cheat is so easy to bypass, and it's really buggy, so... You might as well not have an anti-cheat at all, but... I was flipping out. I panicked a little bit too. I thought something was going to happen really bad, but nothing happened. How's it going, man? Alright, so what's over here? There's a Erdtree fragment and a Mesmer soldier encampment, and one of the tents is a cookbook. Helping people with Mesmer sounds fun. You didn't see anything. I am getting every single weapon, armor, trinket, spell, and consumable, and cookbook, and Erdtree blessing and grace in the DLC on a level 40 character. And armor piece. And Ash of War. I've already beat R'hllana. R'hllana is the only Remembrance boss I've beaten. I rushed her first because I knew she was going to be the hardest for a little rinky-dink level 40 character like me. Although my Erdtree level is already 8. Okay, this is gonna suck ass. I'm just saying that right now. This fight is going to suck ass. This fight's gonna suck ass. Hi, Choco. This fight is gonna suck ass. Let's do it. I'm gonna lurk. Sounds good, man. You do you. Alright, so first of all, let's put a marker here because there's a trinket. And then a marker here because there's another Erdtree fragment. Don't really care about the finger remedy. There's a Erdtree fragment up there, and there is a revered spirit ash right here. Is this down or above? It's down. Never mind, I'm not going there yet. Okay, is there anything else hidden around this area? There's stuff to the west, but for now I'm focusing on the stuff that's right here. I hate this guy, hate this guy, hate this guy, hate this guy. And being level 40 is gonna one-shot me. He didn't one-shot me. If I get the parry off, I've got him. If I get the parry off, I've got him. I'm surprised he doesn't one-shot me. I might actually be better off switching back to intelligence and just hitting them with the... Carry and Grandeur. He doesn't one-shot me because I've got my Erdtree blessing high enough. He does if he does a running heavy and I fail to roll instead of just parrying him, though. Why are you killing the Berserk Priest? This is his quest. You challenge him. He asks you to challenge him. And then he drops his... He left a missive over in the spot where Letta is standing. That says, come find me and challenge me and I'll teach you our ways. Essentially. You fight Talia? Why would I fight Talia? He's my buddy. You mean when he gets mad at you for telling him St. Trina stuff? Yes, that's his quest. Talia and Ansbach are the two that I had with me for the end. I didn't do Dryleaf Dance quest. I'm gonna do it this time. And I didn't do Horn Sense quest. I'm gonna do it this time. He hurts. Like, NPCs in this game, or in this DLC, are so over-leveled, you have to fucking cheese them. I'm trying to think of a way I can cheese this guy. NPCs are gonna be more of a problem than the actual bosses. Can I summon for this? There's no way I can. If I can, this is easy street. If I can't, shit. He has a boss health bar, which makes me think maybe I can? Nah, I can't. Yeah. I hate the NPC fights in this. I don't think I can... New strategy. Run away and find a high vantage point, because he has no ranged attacks. If I can get somewhere he can't. And maybe I can kill him. What up here? Nah, he's smart enough. Yeah, keep spamming that, buddy. He just jumped over my knife. Okay, I think I can get him just by wailing on him like that. What I need to do, I think, is get consecutive hit damage buffs. Let's grab Opaline Bubble Tear first of all. He doesn't do status damage, so Crimson Whirl Bubble Tear won't do anything. Where's the consecutive attacks? Here we go. Consecutive attacks increase in damage. Consecutive attacks increase in damage. And consecutive attacks increase in damage. Alright, let's try it. Barely nicked me there. There we go. That worked. Cool. He has no poise. If he had poise, that wouldn't work. I didn't piece together that his armor has no poise. Or else I would have tried that right away. Cool. Now he's gonna drop me Dryleaf Arts and Dane's Hat. Cool, cool. Now we have inside the ruins a shattered stone talisman. More ruins fall on the first rooftop visible from the gap in the ground, then turn left and walk on the ledge to find the talisman. Golden Arcs head southeast of Morth ruins from the shattered stone talisman chest. Drop down to the nearest platform and continue descending. There's a pot of shadow on 3. Let's go to 3. Back to stealth tactics. Look for a guy with a pot. I see him. That's bad mojo. That's bad juju. Get the fuck out of there. Run! Run! That's bad juju. That's bad juju. That's very bad juju. I want nothing to do with that guy. Oh. Very bad juju indeed. Alright, I'm now at Scattered Tree Blessing 9. We're almost halfway to max Scattered Tree Blessing, by the way. Alright, now down the hole that is on 1. I did not mean to drink that. Also, I need to change this. Alright, down in the ruins is gonna be some stuff. Cool. Alright, got the Shattered Stone Talisman. That was quick and easy. Holy shit. Okay, now where's the spell? Head southeast of the North Ruins, down the... From the Shattered Stone Talisman chest? That wasn't a chest. Huh? What do they mean from the chest? Please no cast arena. Oh, is it still casting that spell? I think so. This spell is so good. It's what got me through most of the main game at level 40. It does so much stagger damage, it's like using a colossal weapon. It obviously doesn't do as much damage as jumping heavies with double colossal weapons, but there's nothing to scoff at. Alright, we got golden arcs. That's everything in this spot, so we can keep going down until we get the Bonnie Village Grace. Oops. Secret tunnel. That's a lie. I'm just still so psyched that we beat Rolana. I'm so psyched that we beat Rolana. I still can't believe we actually did it. It took a lot of tries, and it took some weird, unorthodox planning and strategies. But it did it. It did what we wanted it to do, and we won. And that's all I care about. Bonnie Village. Okay, this place has a couple weird items in it. Let's mark them. I never grabbed that. I should go grab that before I forget. I'm gonna do that. I do not want to forget a Skidoo fragment. I'll be pissed at myself. Because if I do forget a Skidoo tree fragment, it's not as simple as, oh, I'll just find it. I don't know which one I miss. So I'd have to go through every single fragment until I eventually find the one, and that would suck ass. Do not want to do that. Cool. Now I'm over here. Is there anything worth grabbing over here? Gravebird anklets. I might as well grab it, huh? Right there. And then we'll go back. I'm actually going to do Bonnie Village after I finish doing everything in the upper area. We're now finding ourselves with actual, like, multitudes of crossroads. We have a whole bunch of directions that we can choose to explore next. Of all the places, I open up the map, we have this whole chunk. We have this sweep. We have, 2 forges that we can go to. We could go down to Bonnie Village and make our way up here and go in from the side. There's a whole bunch of choices as far as where we can go now. And I can skip the golden hippopotamus if I really want to, but I'm not going to. I should try fighting the golden hippopotamus. So I'm going to grab this loop. I'm going to grab the graces for the 2 dungeons. Obviously, I'm not fighting the dragons. I'm fighting all the dragons and the fire golems at the end, because they're going to be hard, and being level 20 with the scattered tree fragment is the only way that they're going to be worth the time to do. Alright. So, before we go running off and doing all that, I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Okay. Continuing our journey. Pissing all by yourself there, handsome? Unholy. How are you doing, Sunvi? Okay. I made up my mind. Before we go anywhere else, we gotta grab all the stuff down south of this area. So, we're going to first hit up wing stance. It's right here. I just woke up. I need something to eat and 3 cups of coffee. Sounds about right. There's a forager on the edge of the cliff. This is a ruined forge. So there's weapons down there. Weapon arts. We'll do all the forges once I have access to the third forge. There's a scarab right here. And everything else down there is down in the smithing area. So we'll do all that for now, and then we'll continue taking the road up here until we get here. And then we'll do the fort. Then this whole area is cleared, and I can mark this off of my list of to-dos. Hope you guys are doing good. I'm doing pretty dang good, Sunvi. I hope you're doing good. I hope you got a lot of rest. I didn't really sleep very much at all last night. But then I took a big nap when I got home from work. What have you done so far? So far, I've looted this whole area up here and up and around this loop. I'm about to finish this chunk. We've beat Rolana. We beat the Twin Moon Knight at level 40. Surprisingly, we actually got her. After I have this whole area cleared, I'm going to try fighting the Golden Hippopotamus and see if at 9 I'm strong enough to be able to survive and beat it. So we're being stealthy, careful, we're grabbing every single item. Strong boy. Thanks. Alright. Oh. I had to jump over the edge in order to get to this tower. The build we've got going on does pretty decent damage. Oh, you jump over this. I never would have guessed or tried that. It's apparently an Ash of War over here, though, so I want it. I've got an interactive map open on the other screen, and we are just going through and grabbing everything. I've also made up my mind. I'm going to get the incantation and the summon from the Dragon Priestess. And then I'll just have somebody give me a copy of the sword. Or the mace. It's not a sword. I did get it myself. It's just you're only able to get one per playthrough. You can't get both. You get one or. And you can't trade incantations. Wing stance. You can't trade incantations. And you can't trade spirit summons. And I want it, so. That little dude down there is the guy I need to get to. I don't think I'll survive this fall. You know, I wonder. With this spell, I'm sending out flies. And the flies cause bleed damage. He healed up. As you can see, eventually they just stop taking as much bleed damage, and I don't know why. I don't really want to fight him. I was kind of hoping I could just cheese him. Bet. Okay. He didn't drop anything special. That's all I cared about. I wanted to know if he drops anything cool. How long is it gonna take till I stop? Like, what's aggroed on me? What currently sees me that I can't open my map? Game. The guy I fought is dead. There we go. I've been trying a bunch of weird builds, Sunvi. After yesterday, I figured out a few ideas that I could potentially get some bosses cheesed. Using the black knife, I could do a surprisingly high amount of holy damage. Just straight up. On top of that, it burns and lowers damage, so it's really good. I've got the little great shield buddies. That's a dragon. I have to kill this and I have to fucking run. Nope, didn't kill it in time. That guy just brute forces. I thought he was a smaller one, that's my bad. Oops. I know what to do. I gotta lure them away with rocks. And then I can just walk up and kill it. Either that, or I can try one-shotting it. But I'm not a intelligence build. It's kind of rough choosing because the Carrion Knight Sword obviously does insane amounts of damage. I'll try one-shotting. Either way, I'll try one-shotting it. If Carrion Grandeur can still one-shot it, even while I'm spec'd into Faith, I'm gonna be a very happy lad. Stealth up. Start running. That one doesn't actually have a weapon art on it. The only one that has a weapon art in it is this one over here. And I want it. So have it, I shall. Got it. God damn, I'm good. Let's go talk to that pest. Hi, buddy. Thank you. All that's left is to go into the forge and then hit the road. Let's do that. My eyes. Cool. And I've got leftover KFC. Let's fucking go. I tried their new Korean barbecue. Not bad. It really wasn't anything crazy. But it wasn't bad. So, like, I can't complain. That's right, there's actually no loot up here. It's just a bunch of gummy worms. I remember because I came up here and I was like, ooh, a turtle. I bet you he drops a turtle thing. And then I killed him. And somebody went, no! And I was like, yeah. And that is 100% exactly how it happened. Okay. Now what all is around here? There's a bunch of loot inside of this area. But if I remember correctly, over here are some motherfuckers. But I'm sneaky as fuck, man. Can't see shit. Look at that idiot looking for me. He thought he heard a horse. How do you not see a horse, fool? You're a damned fool. There's loot down here. And where there is loot, I must go. I just got there because I'm lagging per usual. I'm sorry to hear that. Never mind, I can't get down there. And I already grabbed that. Can I get down there? No? I don't even know what's in that house down there. Either way. I think I missed something. Give me a moment. I'm gonna double check. Boop, 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 boop. Invisible wall! Michael Zaki, you have stolen this from me! How do you get up there then? Because there is a grace. I previously figured it out. But I don't remember how I figured it out. That shit is bananas. That's what it was. I remember now. Okay. Yay! Nice. Okay, now we can do the fort. The fort only has random normal loot in it, sadly. No Scatter-Tree blessings. But loot is loot. Cool. See how much damage that does? That's kind of crazy. That shit's bananas. Alright, what's every bit of loot in this keep? There is a Iris of Occultation. Drop down the wall in the main area. The enemy will ambush you there among some items. Okay. The Ash of War, Black Knight Erdtree drops. A Battlefield Priest cookbook. Take the stairs up after defeating Black Knight Erdtree. From the area where you fight the Omen Killer, cross the whole room to the other side. It will lead outside. You will find a Spirit Ash near a grave. I mean... this area? Nah, it doesn't go outside. You lied to me. Okay. Do you have any pots? Any throwable pots? I would have these. Alright, well. This fucker's gonna ambush me one way or another, right? Cool. Iris of Occultation. Nice. This leads outside. There we go. Alright, there's a boss and a cookbook here. Not necessarily in that order. Fuck. Okay, please move. No? Okay. Well, I can't summon, which really sucks. These boss, I fucking hate the Black Knights, but I will do what I can. I know holy damage isn't gonna do too much to him. What's the key item here? Oh, I already got it. Bet you I could just sneak past this idiot. Look at this fucking moron. Use your eyes, stupid. Yeah, that's right. You don't see a damn thing. Would you still love me if I walked up to you like a penguin? I mean, sure. I'd be confused. You would confuse me. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. This sucks. You can't even be staggered by that shit. How come the one with an actual boss health bar I can't stun? Or I can't summon for, but the ones with I can. That doesn't make any sense. Am I doing something wrong? No. Just a bad mini boss. I don't know how he didn't get damage to the wall there. When I did. I mean, I could come back. I could always just come back and go do something else. Obviously, this guy one-shots me. Most guys in the game do, but this guy specifically is instantly one-shotting me. Makes it a little hard to deal with. There we go. I at least got the talisman. If I can't fight the boss, then so be it. If I can, cool. If I can't... I believe the immortal phrase is, "It is what it is." That does no damage. I missed the parry. I'll come back later. He just does too much damage and I barely tickle him. Off of a fucking parry. I didn't even do like a 15th of his health. I'll do more damage to the golden hippopotamus than to this guy. Alright. Golden hippopotamus time. I will come back to Fort Reprimand later. Let's go try our luck with a giant monster. What's going to be the hardest part about this boss is going to be dodging its immediate grab attack. It has a lot of very big attacks. And I'm going to have to be exceptionally fucking careful for them. At +9, maybe I can handle it. Maybe I can't. We'll try a few strategies. But if we can take care of them, this is going to be awesome. I can summon some people to help. Redmane, Freya, and the Horned Scent. I'll summon both of them. If the game wants to give me 2 friends, I will take 2 friends. Hi, Iggy. I die in 1 hit no matter what I do, so I might as well go full holy damage. All right. This is doing like no damage. Hold on. And I blew the hippo. I can't. They're surviving. Oh, hit the other guys. Thank God that's purely physical damage. Hey, go for the other guys, you big bitch. Why is he going for me? I've got little shield guys. You should be going for them. Almost got him. Almost got him. One last bleed proc and it's over. Yeah! Nice. That's a whole extra level on my skidoo tree. That was totally worth it. Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Level 10. We're halfway up the level tree. Alright, Freya has now moved, Hornsent has now moved, Ambric has now moved. Wait. Where's more? Okay. I did the right thing to get his gear, at least. But he's gone now. So he'll be involved later. At the end of the DLC now. Okay. Well, now we have a few options as far as where we go next. We can explore down south. We can explore up north. We can... explore Bonnie Village. I think I'm gonna do Bonnie Village. Bunny Village. It's not Bunny Village, it's Bonnie Village, you silly Billy. You're such a silly person. Okay, the first place we're going is over here. There's the first place we're going. This area eventually ends up in a dead end. Banani. Let's go grab the map first. Hey man, I'm very invisible. Stop seeing me. Nunny. Once I have the map, I can properly mark the locations that all the loot is. Perfect. Alright. Now we'll clear through normally. Now that I have access to the Shadow Keep, though, I could go fight Commander Gaius. If I really want to. Okay, so there's going to be a talisman there. And then a forge there. So let's go unlock both of them. Nice. I was wondering why I had a second marker. I didn't remember placing one. I didn't. It's an old one that I forgot to get rid of. Alright, over here there's going to be a camp. That camp has a talisman in it. I should have gotten the grace over there while I was over there, shouldn't I have? Oh well, I'll be fine. In fact, I'm very interested in the storm spring that's over here. Is there the old storm spring? Ow. This is the other mausoleum, isn't it? That I never got to. Yep. Alright, what all is up here? Iron rivet set, fang helmet, red bear's claw, the red bear. There's a guy called the Red Bear down here. Let's see if I can kill him. First, supposedly there's a painting reward over here. I want that, because I think I have this painting. The Divine Spiral painting or whatever it's called. Nope. I guess I don't have the painting yet. Okay. Time for me to lose horribly to another NPC that I can't do summons at. Never mind, I think I could just dry leaf Dane him. Cool. I can dry leaf Dane him. I didn't set my build up for it, is the problem. I gotta put all of my repeated hit stuff on, and then I easily win this. Easily win this. 100% easy peasy. Where is it? There we go. So smart. Thanks, wife. I got deflected off a candlestick? Game? Game. You're serious? I'll give it 2 more tries. If I still can't beat him, I'll come back later. Cause I've said it before, I'll say it again, I hate the NPC fights in this DLC. They're ass. They're super overstated. It's just a bad version of PvP. They just spam roll, they have way too much hyper armor. Yep, rolls away 3 times, does a crazy, ridiculous jumping attack. And I can't parry him. Yeah. I'm not wasting my time with this, this is boring. I'll come back later, when I'm as over-leveled as he is. He just runs. Runs, comes in, one-shots me. Runs, comes in, one-shots me. Runs, comes in, one-shots me. Not wasting my time with that garbage. PvP is great. This isn't PvP. This is pretending to be PvP. This is some idiot didn't feel like making an actual boss, so they just gave boss stats to an NPC rig. There's a pretty big difference between the two. There is no player in the game that has 35,000 health. There are barely any players in the game that have 2,000 health. But nope. That guy in a hole somewhere. He has 35,000 health and more poise than his armor gives him, and etc., etc., etc. Okay, so there is an item there. There's an item in there. There's an item there. Then I'm going to try making my way down to Rivermouth Cave. First, I need this grace. Whoops. I was looking at the map. I'm sure you've noticed, I struggle more with the fake PvP fights than I do actual bosses. It took more tries to beat fucking Dryleaf Dane. It took more tries to beat Queeling. It took more tries to beat Beastclaw than it has any boss I've fought so far. Even Rolana didn't feel this hard to beat. Rolana just felt hard because she one-shots me, but I can deal with it. Can't deal with this garbage. Okay. There's gonna be a horned warrior. Oh, gross. Oh, gross. If I remember this area. I don't like the horned warriors. Okay. Let's come up here. Look on the right, I'll see a small platform. Fuck you, bitch. I'm outski. See you never, asshole. Yippee-ki-yay. We're doing good, though. We're getting a lot of loot. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, buddy, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You're not getting a fight out of me, and I couldn't care less. Thanks for the loot, jackass. Two-handed sword talisman. Nice. Got food. Yippee yippee. What'd you get? Oh, food. Ocean Gate wants to do another 600-foot expedition down by the Bahamas. So I saw they were like, no. The last time it was a freak accident. There's no way it'll happen again. Our safety precautions are top notch. Millionaires, pay us money. We'll kill you. I mean, give you a ride of a lifetime. I say if the millionaires and billionaires want to pay money to die like idiots, let them. Maybe then some of their money will actually go back into circulation. I saw this post that I was fairly invested in, like for the first part of it. Because at the beginning, what they were talking about was like kind of interesting. But then they brought up an argument they had with someone on the internet. And I'm like, oh boy, every time people bring up arguments on the internet, it never turns out to be actually worth listening to. But I guess I'll hear them out. What do they have to say, huh? What special thing do they have to say? Well, they were having an argument with a person, and they were saying, the person was saying that the economy is heavily damaged because millionaires are being paid to have more money. And that's just objectively true. And after hearing that, I was like, yep, that about makes sense. Banks pay them to have the money. As much as I wish that wasn't the case, it completely is. What does the person say about it or against it then? Because that seems pretty realistic. And they were like, no, what you don't understand is that the millionaires get that money, but then it does go back into the economy. And it creates more jobs. And the person just completely ruined their entire point by saying where. What jobs? Everyone's being hired at minimum wage. There are no jobs. If they're even being hired. It's just an objective lie. The money isn't going back into the people. I've been working for the company I'm working at for 5 years, and I worked hard to get all the raises I got. Inflation has gotten so bad that my current working wage is practically the starting wage of everyone else. Like, 5 years to get almost $7 worth of raises, which is not bad. And other people just get it because of inflation. I'm effectively still working minimum wage. Wonderful. Great. Oh shit, that's an ulcerated tree spirit. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I want absolutely nothing to do with you, Mr. Ulcerated Tree Spirit. There we go. Got the Potentate's cookbook. What's an eggplant? You don't know what an eggplant is? I mean, I know you've said before that you're not from America, but I don't think... It's a veggie. Let's just put it that way. Big, funny looking purple veggie. Ow. Probably no, just not with that name. People regularly use the eggplant emoji to refer to penis. Why the hell eggplant? I don't know why it's called an eggplant. I was once told a coffin could convey its passenger upon a gentle cruise to the velvet garden of the deepest purple. Oh, to slumber is such a paradise. Oh, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Hey, it's not me. I didn't choose the name. Be nice, wife. Guys, Latina's getting spicy again. Calm down. Calm down, it's okay. You're okay. Sombrero, fajita, buenos noches. See, when you speak Spanish, even if it's complete gibberish, or even said wrong, it calms a Latina. Okay, maybe I'm lying. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm not. Think about that. Holy shit. Roly poly. Did you guys see that dude go? He was so fast. Buenos noches. I'm being attacked by fireballs. It's scary and it's bright. I don't speak Spanish! Oh, cool. I didn't even know that path exists, and now I've taken it. Awesome. That's actually cool. That's actually sick. I'm really happy. Okay. Gravebird Black Quill, and then Ash of War Poison Flower blooms twice. Dropped by a teardrop scarab from where you find the Shadow Pothead. Move north a bit and turn left. You'll see it on the other side of the river. Kill it to obtain a new Ash of War. A ring until you speak Spanish. I don't speak Spanish! Alright, let's clear out this little alcove over here. And then we can call the whole top left corner's lower area finished. This whole area's lower part will be finished. It's the upper area that'll take longer to do, but I can't do that until after Mesmer. I also have to do this area. Can't do it yet. Haven't beaten that guy. Haven't beaten that guy. I haven't done any of the 3 forges, but I have access to all 3, so I could start doing them. Alright, stealthy time, stealthy time, stealthy time. It's stealthy time, guys. I am a shadow. La chupa chupacabra. Is that enough Spanish for you, Sunray? Do you love me again? And I definitely did not just steal that directly from Eggy. That'd be silly talk. You're silly. Speaking in strange tongues. Got it? Kitty! Hey, kitty. But I would still do it. That was French, huh? La French. Omelette du fromage. Alright, there's also something up there on that tower. So I'll have to find a way to get up there. First, though, before trying to find a way to get up there, we have another stupid bear to fight. I hate these bears. But defeat them, I shall. I beat the other bear, no problem. I bet you I can beat this bear, no problem. Right, guys? Please say yes. That was a funny little visual bug. Come on, little dudes, get his attention. Bosses like this are surprisingly easy to cheese. But then again, this is just a monster from the base game, so... It's just a monster from the base game. Of course it's gonna be easy to cheese. Oh my god, no. There's a Stake of America there. Don't teleport me back to the Grace. FromSoft. What were you guys on when you made this game? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. So what I need to do is if he roars... I think there's one other bear, too. I don't think this is the last bear. But if he roars, I need to stop using my weapon art until my little buddies take the aggro again. Come on, little dudes, do something. There we go. Take it again. You put on a newsboy cap and overalls and pick up a wrench and beat up clown. Yeah, and save the world. And meet a woman from the future. The bears are surprisingly easy to cheese. I was expecting them to be a pain in the ass, if I'm being completely honest. I did not think the bears were going to be this simple. I thought the bears were going to be just as bad as Rolana. Because I didn't think the little goobers that I'm summoning could survive. Well, that's fair and fun. There's armor over there and I want it. Now I'm invisible. Where the fuck is the armor? Northwest of the ravine, there's a forest inhabited by rim bears. At the center of this forest, you'll find a large stone with several items on it. This whole armor set is at the top of the stone. I just grabbed it. It wasn't there. Or was it hidden by that message? I saw a message on the top. Some mouth breather block it with a message. You're sleepy? You just slept for so long. Oh, guys, would you look at that? Wow. No armor set. I got the Highland attire, but not the Glory attire. It just straight up lies. Here, let me quit out and reload it. Yeah. Upvoting message but does downvoting message do anything? Downvoting a message doesn't do anything. Okay. It just if a vote doesn't receive if a message doesn't receive upvotes for too long, it despawns and disappears. So upvoting keeps a message around too. Yeah. The people that made this guide are just fucking wrong. What a bunch of idiots. Hey, fix your life. Fix your shit. Morons. Okay. Sitting on top of the rock with all the bears. Yeah, fucking right. Shut up. I spent so long trying to find the Glory to Tyre because the interactive map says it's sitting right there. It's right there on the rock with the two bears guarding it. It isn't. Alright, look for a Miranda flower. No Miranda flower here. Start from raw ancient ruins east. Cross the two bridge halves, and as soon as you reach the other side, once you reach the end, you can jump the gap with torrent and go. Okay, it's not actually here. I have to be up top in order to get it. Good to know, good to know. Which means that's everything over here. So I can now say all of this, for now, is done, except the forge. And all of this is done. And this needs to be done. The caves need to be done, obviously. The jail needs to be done. The dragon needs to be done. And the forges need to be done. But that's okay. I'm not worried about those. In which case, now we have a choice. Let's go to the Bonnie village. Flaumer. What flowers are your favorite? You've already asked me this question. What flowers would you like? Well, obviously, I'd like to be given my favorites. Lilacs? Lilacs, peonies, gardenia. What do you mean I'm weird? Guys, why is my wife so mean to me? look at it. You're weird and that's good. You know what? Okay. I'll take it. Thank you, wife. I appreciate you too. You're weird as well. Okay. Empty cracked pot. Everything is fine until you start kissing furries in front of me. Why would I kiss furries in front of you? I'm not a furry. This fucking... an organized hate crime is what this is. It's okay, Abby, I won't judge you. I like Blade and I know you do. You guys all fucking project your love of dogmen onto me. You're not helping yourself. You know, the way I see it, there's only two ways this ends, okay? Either I say I'm not into dogmen, and you guys say you're denying it, or I say I'm not into dogmen, and you guys say you're denying it. There is no in-between for me. And I have decided that the only way I can defend myself is to fight back. By calling you guys out for projecting. Could be worse, you know. Oh, I'm sure. Don't gotta tell me twice. We could say you're a Sonichu fan. No one's a fan of Sonichu. Everyone would know that you're being ironic. Everyone. The moment they hear the sentence, yeah, they're a fan of Sonichu, I know immediately everything I've been told about that person is a lie. That's all it takes. Alright. Nuh-uh, you may start to develop an unhealthy obsession, but I won't. That's what's important. Alright. Both my Erdtree and my Spirit Ash levels are at a nice 50-50. They're both halfway leveled up. Because of my untreated schizophrenia and lack of sleep. You might have a point there, but I choose to not acknowledge your point. I choose to play dumb. And you can't stop me. Alright, we're almost done with this area. Phantom Chew. Stop. You're creating a mix that should not exist. You're starting to get into the fucking same territory as your whole Catboy Phantom phase. You guys are asking for something. You guys are asking for something and you don't understand just how dangerous and evil the thing you're asking for truly is. I'm trying to be a good husband and stop you before it's too late. As long as it's not Halloween 2.0. You don't know. Alright? You're taking the wrong lesson out of what happened with Halloween, Sunvi. You're taking the wrong lesson. The lesson isn't that Halloween is cursed. The lesson is that when the streamer says what you're asking for might be too cursed, you might want to listen to him. Because just because the only time it's happened was that specifically, does not mean it's the only thing that can destroy your entire life. Just saying. Meme responsibly. For your own good and for the sake of your fellows. Alright, from there I'll make my way down. So all that loot I can't touch yet. Furnace Golem. Can't go to that yet. So let's go up to Rabbith's Rise. Get our hands on Rabbith's crossbow. Or cannon. I can see why you prefer heavy weapons in Elden Ring. It's not necessarily a preference. I'm trying to think what my favorite thing is, but yes. Weapons with weight behind them are awesome. Weapons with weight behind them are great. Anything bigger than a one-handed sword or a one-handed shield can be so much fun to use. You just do tons of damage, lots of pressure. Staggering is cool. Everything about it can be just awesome. He likes it big. Once again, Senvi, you're taking the wrong lesson. I don't like it big. I am big. Holy. That was a good one. Thank you. Alright, let's do this stinky rinky-dink rise real quick. Oops. Oops. Oh. Where's the thing? Is it inside the rise? Fuck this wizard shit. I don't give a frick. The wizard. Where's the spring seal? Where is it? I found it on my other playthrough. Let's see. Rabbit's Rise. Oh! I was right. I remembered it right, but I'm a moron, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The streamer's big stupid, big dumb. Streamer's stupid stinky. He should have known better. This is supposed to be open. Hey, be nice to me. I'll cry. I'll do it. Don't think I won't. Yay! You're being nice? I'm kind of scared to find out what being mean is then. Alright, we turn left hard. Now we're going to the weird-ass cathedral. Also, I guess it kind of makes sense now why Ranni's two fingers were underground underneath the Cathedral of Manus Celeste, considering the Mother of Fingers is located underneath this cathedral. It all kind of adds up. If I call you Mexican, that's the easy way to piss you off. Thank you for the information. I will use it responsibly. Turtle. You'd be doomed? Oh no. Hi, Ymir. Weird ass.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Ymir. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion. The map I gave you. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? You are a fighter, are you not? Yes, I've given you a fine for power. Oh yes, do mind you wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
The little boy. The little boy. The small man. Hi.
I've known my only and you. Count Ymir, your sword. There is nothing.
Okay, bye. Count Ymir this, Count Ymir that. Why don't you count some bitches? That was almost bad. Why don't you count yours? 1. Is that a good comeback, guys? I just called her the B word. Okay, what all is here? There's a remembrance duplication. Eternal Staff, High Priest set. Jolan. Count Ymir. Oladen Necklace. Glinting Nail ×2. Sword of Night. Sword Hand of Night. Jolan. Cool. Don't say ah like it's a compliment. I called you the B word. I called you a slur. YouTube doesn't want me to say the B word. I'll do it. Baloney. Yo, calm down! Jesus Christ. You're gonna hurt somebody one of these days. You need to chill. You need to chill the frick out, dude. That's not okay. It's 2024. It's Pride Month, dude. Come on. Baloney. That's how it's pronounced. What, you want me to call it Bologna? Invader Zim, fucking... Sedvi, go on to google.com and look up how to pronounce that word. Alright, that's everything here. Right now. So now I can head forward and go to the cathedral. I know you're not lying, I'm just speechless. Flabbergasted. Absolutely flabbergasted. Flabbergasted is another good English word. Alright, there we go. We now have access to the 2 entryways into the Shadow Keep. Before we go any farther, I'm gonna go blow the whistle. For Count Emir. I never did because I'm a genius. I'm so smart. Yes, you are. You're very smart. Gotta blow my whistle, baby. Whistle, baby. Should I try to whistle the song? I know that that little jingle strikes fear into Sunvi's heart. I can see the Born to Suffer emote already. Yeah, there it is. Crimson Seed Talisman.
Why, you poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing out of your mind. That tangled mess can't hurt you. Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you. Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Cool. There's nothing else that Count Ymir can give us, right? Alright. The second map, go get the stuff, anyway, we'll counter a lot of small armies that can potentially kill you, so be careful. Once you reach the end, you can interact with the bell and you'll be granted the Cerulean Seed Talisman +1. Return to the cathedral, talk to him. With the third map, make sure you fast travel somewhere else, then travel back to the Cathedral of Manus Matir. Count Ymir will not be there. Go down, blow the horn, defeat the invader, get the Clouds of Night. During the bell, you can interact with the summoning pool to activate it, then interact with the hanging bell to teleport you to the Matir Mother Fingers Arena. Once you defeat them, you can then fast travel back to the Cathedral of Manus Matir and head back to the throne and interact with it to encounter another NPC invader. Defeat her, fight Count Ymir. When Count Ymir borrows the powers of Matir to fight you, defeat her, and you will be granted the High Priest armor set that comes with the High Priest hat, High Priest robe, High Priest gloves, and High Priest undergarments, as well as Ymir's bell bearing and the maternal staff. Cool.
May the gleaming stars... Oh!
Let's burn all the dialogue.
Is that not? And yet... well, I am a poor girl. Her tongue could don't think... Right, the conceit is then the answer never was. Marika, and this no, and we have. Ever he knew that isn't a trad that he would feel in the play. May the gleam.
Exhaust the dialogue.
How to count you? Then I see, and therefore I am. We are neither. I am mere. And.
Alright, there we go. That's that for now. So, is there anything else that I really should do before going any farther? I could either go down and start doing the stuff towards St. Trina. Or I can do Belarus. What should I do, guys?
I believe the Hornsen suspects what I have in mind. He never placed his full trust in me, even under the effect of kindly Miquella's spell. He must have recognized something, the stench of crusted blood. I will follow the Hornsen. To have his revenge on Sir Mesmer, there is only one place he will go, the Black Keep.
Man, she's just a killer. She's just a crazy killer. St. Trina? Okay. Hopefully I can kill the Putrescence Knight. It might be really annoying. The Putrescence Knight is a very annoying boss.
I had something I wish to tell you. I'm heading south. I've recalled something that Sir Moore said. He discovered deep purple water lilies. That must be where St. Trina was left to wither away. Just give me the word. I'm headed to the shore.
Okay. Well, the seal is now gone, so I can go down. What all is down here? There's a Erdtree fragment, mats of putrescence, St. Trina's smile. Okay. Now, can I stealth through this area? Because those rockworms were seeing me from so far away. They're obviously programmed to see me no matter what I do. But I will try my best to stealth through this area. Box fall. They take no damage. It's ridiculous that this stealth is more reliable and better than, like, any other game. It's more reliable and better than fucking Splinter Cell's stealth was. I abandon here my love. Okay, I'm gonna actually... look this up really quick. Massive putrescence. How do you get it? I want to make sure I get it properly. Alright, this is literally where I am. From the Visual Waypoint side of Grace, head northeast and jump across to the other side. Do not proceed further ahead. There are a few platforms you can use to fall down below the left. You'll reach a stone surface that you can walk along to get to the other side where the massive putrescent sorcery is lying on the ground. So do not proceed further ahead as there are a few platforms that you can use to fall down below the left. Down here. Also, yippee, yippee, more coffee, yippee! Good job, Sunvi. I'm proud of you. That's the Velvet Sword of St. Trina, and that literally isn't on the map, which is concerning. Does that mean this map is unfinished? If so, shit. That means I'm gonna miss stuff, but that's okay. I can always go back and get it. Can you go in my pocket? You mean like Jake the dog? In that episode of Adventure Time? I'm game. Let's do it. It is really cool. The fucking long-range worms are deactivating because they're not registering anything to attack. Not far enough up yet, according to the map. Okay. I guess. Whatever. What am I gonna do about it, right, guys? I want to try something. I know I said it doesn't work, but let's retry it. Can I just walk? Am I like super invisible? Yeah, I still have to be a little stealthy. As long as I get close, I can then kill him. Hey, Jihad. Don't say sorry for lurking, man. You lurk as much as you want. Glad you're having fun. We made a decent bit of progress. We've killed a fair handful of bosses. And we've explored a fair handful of areas. It obviously isn't working. Okay, I'm gonna look up specifically how to get to the massive putrescence. Massive putrescence location. Visit a site of grace. Okay, I don't care about that. Where do you find it? How to get? It's under construction. They don't actually have it. Alright, here's a video. From the fissure waypoint, which we're about to reach. Okay. Back to lurking permanently. I'm going to bed, then you have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out. And I will see you later. Oh, so that's what lurk means? Lurk means you hang out and don't talk. That's what lurking is. Boom. There's the spell. Are you winning, son? Yes. Yes, I am. I've almost made it all the way down here. I have grabbed like every single item, including a weapon that wasn't even marked on the map, which is a concern to me. So what I'm gonna have to do is, after we get everything, is I'm gonna have to open up a list of all the weapons in the DLC and see which ones I didn't grab and which ones I did. Born to lurk, forced to clown. I really don't want to fight this thing. Okay, whatever, I guess. Let's do it. Can I just kill him? Thank God I can. Whew. They're not forced to eat everything around. Alright. All these fucking animals asleep. Now, I'm guessing holy damage is going to be fairly good for this boss. We are going to try to cheese him the standard way. If it does not work, we are going to have to attempt other things. I'm not sure my army of little shield goons are gonna work, because this boss specifically, he is kind of a gooner. He goons quite a bit. Okay. I'm looking up his... stuff. Yeah, it looks like I should do pretty good damage. Alright, let's try it. Emotional support goons. Well, they're gonna have to be more than emotional support goons if I want to win this. So it's just gonna be there for the vibes. If they don't work, I'm gonna try bringing a different summon. But hopefully they will work. Oh, please grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest Saint Trina. Alright. I'll summon Talia because I might as well. There he is. Whoa, okay. I hit like a truck. And obviously so does he. I'm gonna kill him so easy. I don't even want to bring Talia. That was me doing like half damage. I practically took out a third of his health with one cast. That was insanity. Why did it do that much damage? Hold on. I can go even higher. I can do even more damage. Holy Shrouding Tear. Go into the spells. Grab Golden Vow. Pop a Rune Arc. And then instead of Radigan Source Seal, grab the Sacred Scorpion Charm. Now watch how much damage I do per cast. I just have to survive. Dead. That does so much damage. Okay, I gotta pop my buff and my flask before I drop down. I didn't think he'd immediately aggro. I can 4-shot this guy. Actually. That's insane to me. Golden Vow. Knife out, drink the flask, drop down. Immediately summon my little buddies. Get ready for Goon. Go, go, gadget, murder, Goku! I have to avoid that. If I survive that, I win. If I survive that, I win. If I survive that, I win. He actually dies so fast. That's insane. It's just a matter of whether the little guys can actually hold his aggro. What's scary about this boss for cheesing him is he moves so much. He'll be miles away from you, and then he'll just jump and then one-shot you. Since I get one-shot by everything, it makes it pretty difficult to stay alive. I just need the God run. I just need to have a run where I do. And then it's over. Can my buddies draw aggro, please? Come on, little guys, you can do it. Buddies, draw his aggro, please. Alright, he's hitting phase 2. That actually hits 3 ticks. One more cast and it was over. The little buddies aren't the play. I wish they were. They don't hold his aggro, they don't do any damage, and they die instantly to his blue fire. In which case, I want to say either Black Knife Tish or Latenna. I'm gonna bring Latenna. Latenna's gonna be a weird one. But she has extremely long range, so she can shoot the boss and hold his aggro. I cast Osteoporosis. Who let you have that spell, Sunvi? Who let you have that spell? I need a name! She's practically dead already. No, just dead instantly. Lieutenant of the play, she dies so fast. I need someone who can actually survive a hit. Maybe Black Knife teaches the play? The problem is that fire, it hits so hard. Well, the boss is taking a ton of damage from me. He's doing a ton of damage to me. That's the big problem. Jumpy ass bitch will not be the end of me. I will beat him just as I beat Rolana. Okay, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Just instantly 100% me. Shit. The biggest problem is just the Great Shield soldiers. They die so fast and they're really slow. I could try Lutal. Lutal has a ranged attack and is fairly tanky as far as I remember. Otherwise, we just beat our head against the wall with the shield guys, and we'll get it eventually. I just need one fight where the boss doesn't just turn to me. I cast endometriosis. That's crazy. How the fuck did I survive that? Come on, Luto, grab his aggro. Grab his aggro. If I get 2 cast off, we win, dude. Nope, he just turns to me. Luto is not holding any aggro. He's just teleporting around, not doing shit. Oh, now you'll do it. We would have won if he just attacked. My NPCs are so fucking stupid. They're mindless idiots. They just stand there. The boss is attacking me and they're sitting back fucking trying to figure out their taxes in the back of their head. They're not even playing the fucking video game. I almost don't even feel like bringing them, but I'm level 40 and get one shot. I have to. God. I've had better AI opponents in Tetris. How about cleaner at night, Finlay, huh? You gonna actually do your job, you piece of shit? Maybe. Now he's going towards me. I win. I'm winner. Thank you, Cleaner at Night, Finlay. I don't know why I didn't think about bringing Finlay before. Finlay has ranged holy attacks. I really should have just started with Finlay. If I'm being completely honest. There we go. That's one boss down. One more remembrance boss complete. He's a difficult boss. He's cool. He's really simple though. Like almost a little bit too simple. He really only has 2 attacks. Swing his cleaver and fire goop. Which really, as long as it's diverse enough, it's fine. It's just, it feels like I think he only actually has 3 attacks he could do. Total, which is kind of rough.
Centrina. Oh, Centrina. What velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice. Then you too must have paid a visit to Centrina's garden of deepest purple. I'm drifting off in the sea of her poison. Soon I will hear her voice. Let me be. I won't be long. Oh, you mustn't follow my example. Centrina's poison would plunge you into an eternal slumber. It must be me.
I choose to ignore what you just said. Eep time. grab all the pretty nectar bloom virgins. And buy more nectar. Can I have some? Sure. Dies. Ooh, can I have drink? Can I have drink? Yeah, go ahead. Immediately perishes. One more time, and then I think she starts talking.
Citrina, why won't you share your voice with me? Grant.
There we go. When it slow fades, that's how you know.
Mikilla, stop. Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Please. I'll thank you not to lie to me. I am the chosen, not you. Only I can doze off in the sea of Citrina. Why would you hear her voice? If you should utter these cruel untruths to me again, I won't be held responsible for my action. Please, I cannot believe your cheat, and I...
Yeah, fuck you. I don't give a fuck what you can and cannot allow. You can kiss my ass. Alright.
Godhood would be Mikilla's prison. A caged divinity is beyond saving.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Got a dip now? You gotta tell me. What you gotta tell me, my friend? Ouch.
Truth again. Trina would never say such things.
He didn't get, he didn't get staggered. Ouchies.
I will never forgive you.
I don't give a fuck what you'll forgive, bitch. Remember. Alright, you have a fun night too. I'll see you later. Finally.
For what?
I almost died there. But I got it. You've obtained the Valkyrie prosthetic. Nice, now you can do Millicent's quest.
I was no good to anyone. Weak as a kitten. I suppose dying in disgrace is fitting. Tell me, assuming you spoke the truth back then, what did St. Trina tell you? Assuming you... What did...
See what she says now. Licking the juice off of St. Trina to kill myself repeatedly is not the way that I thought this was going to go when I bought the DLC. But at the same time, would.
You must kill Mikilla. Grant him forgiveness.
So, as long as you've done everything with her and Caelid, and you went and you got the needle from Naonia, talked to Gowry, put the needle in her at the Church of the Plague, and then saw her at Gowry's shack, she leaves and travels all the way up to right here at the Erdtree Grazing Hill by the Lux Ruins. Right here on the map. She'll be standing right here looking out, and she'll go, I wish I could be of use to you. If only I had an arm. And then you can say, I have an arm. And she'll go, cool, I'm not going to question why you have a whole arm. And then she'll have a sword.
What did... you are a wretched, wretched soul. A nightmare come to plague me.
Nuh-uh.
Such a thing could possibly be.
It is.
Could it? St. Trina, please let me hear your voice in my everlasting slumber. St. Trina, in my...
Alright, there we go. That's that chunk done. So now we have this chunk to explore. This chunk to explore. The abyss to explore. This top road to explore. And Belarus. Belurat. I keep calling it Belarus. It's Belurat. Let's go do Belurat. I say let's go do Belurat. Alright. Let's go do it then. Got more coffee? Nice. I'm at Shadow Realm Blessing 11. Okay. This is arcane. Sometimes I ask myself why coffee doesn't do anything to me anymore. It's actually a scientific reason for that, Sunvi. You see, as your body gets accustomed to coffee, coffee becomes less potent for you. It's not necessarily that it's not potent, it's just that your body is kind of used to that level now. As such, a lot of times people end up needing just more and more and more and more coffee. Now, there's nothing inherently wrong with that. Is that like spicy food? Yeah. Your tolerance for caffeine goes up. But just because your tolerance goes up doesn't mean it's healthier to take more. And also, there have been studies conducted to show that people who are depressed sometimes will have coffee do the opposite, and your body will get tired and drowsy after taking caffeine. I'm that way. Coffee does not make me awake. I do really good damage. Espresso, espresso. It's just the way that your body processes the chemical. There's no deeper meaning behind it. Your body just processes it differently. It happens with a lot of things. Things like steroids and testosterone can be absorbed differently as well. Alright. See that, guys? I survived the hit. I survived a head-on hit from a monster. That's why leveling up your Skidoo Tree blessing is so damn important. Yeah, you want a good explanation, Sunvi? Me big smart. Me big smart. Yes, yes. Yes. Me big smart. Me big think, thonk. Big head, full of thoughts. Alright, let's go buy a whole bunch of smithing stones so I can resell them later. If I do get all the Bellerat stuff done tomorrow, we're probably going to do the Shadow Tower, or Shadow Keep. Shadow Tower. Shadow Keep. So that we can go through the northern area, because there's not a lot of loot up here, but I want to go up here nonetheless. I am not a furry. Wife. I am not a furry. I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon. Well, I can't survive a hit from that guy that spawned out of thin air while I was trying to get over there because I was reading chat. He didn't say no to being a bottom. I didn't read the bottom part or the twink part. I just said the furry part. Which is not true. I'm not a furry. Fuck you. Why even bother with 3D when 2D won't give you this tired runaround? You say that, but the only reason 2D doesn't give you the tired runaround is because 2D doesn't give you a runaround at all. This dungeon, you can't stealth through at all. There's just so many fucking people. So I'm not gonna stealth through it. I'm just running through. Fuck all this fucking noise. Not wasting my time on that. Go on, do it. Go on, do it. What's the matter? Get me. Fuck you. Okay. He's ranged now. That's good to know. Well depths key from the white flesh mushroom found on the bridge. Enter the room with 2 enemies and you'll find the well depths key here. From the top of the waterfall you'll find a room with a ladder. Enter the room and climb the ladder. At the top you'll find a corpse with the storm room key. I gotta fight fucking Keeling again.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
I hate this guy.
I have excised another cancer to thy joy.
I honestly think my best bet with this dude not sure. Part of me really wants to just parry fish him. I like how he died in 2 hits the last time I fought him. This time, no. It didn't feel like dying in 2 hits. It feels like dying in 3.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
No.
Behold,
cool.
I have excised
I hate this
another,
guy so
another
fucking
cancer
much.
to thy joy.
I had no reason to get upset. I said at the very beginning of this run that I knew all the NPCs were gonna be the most unbalanced, unfun, and stupid parts. I knew it from the start. So, no point getting upset. Me. Go kill his stupid, ugly, fucking Q-tip, bowl cut, blonde ass looking ass, fucking bitch ass head. Take your knife, shove it between the fucking vertebrae of his neck, and remove it. Fucking sick of this actual little shitlord.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer. Queen Marika.
What's with the partial parries?
I have excised another cancer to thy joy.
Game? What's with the partial parries? What's up with that? What's going on? I don't get it. I don't understand. Either give me the parry or don't. Tired of the gymnastics. If the shield dinked, that means it was up and being swung when the attack hit, which is what a parry does. Fucking give it to me.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Can't parry jump attacks and he's fucking spamming them. I love AI. I love input reading AI.
Another cancer to thy joy.
I love over-leveled input reading artificial difficulty AI. It's so fun.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Why did it switch?
Another cancer to thy joy.
Why did it switch weapons? Why did it switch weapons? I didn't press the switch weapons button. It switched to this and made me swing off the ledge. Holy waste of my fucking time. What the hell? Seems like that works, though. He can't get up there. I can't lock onto him because he gets stuck underneath me, but...
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Spells won't work for that. Good to know. Sucks. He just won't bleed anymore. Like he ran out of blood to bleed. I hate this. Not having any fun with this at all. It sucks. there a better place, a better ledge? Is there any way I can get up there? Right here actually works better. Interesting. I literally can't do anything to him. He can lock onto me, but I can't lock onto him. It won't let me lock onto him. It won't let me lock onto him. There's no way I'm doing this just 276 damage at a time, man. It just force unlocks. Like I can't lock onto him. I'm not allowed to play. I also can't walk down there and fight him because he'll just kill me instantly. I'll kill him with rotten breaths. I'll kill him with rotten breaths. This is so boring, but at the same time, there's nothing else I can do. I'll win it. I'm better. This guy can kiss my ass. I guess I can check the map. Yeah, he's gonna give me that and that. I'll use the poison bone darts to make him back away. And then I'll rotten breath him. Alright, now he's poisoned. Pretty sure I just win. These NPCs are so inflated. It's like Dark Souls 2. It's like Dark Souls 2. Also, Eggy, I know what you're talking about. I use a lot of websites for downloading programs.
How could this be? Queen Marika, my grace.
And program extensions. And, yeah, they, those websites get capped in real sick, nasty numbers. Like I'll be like, oh, it's just a gigabyte total. That's nothing. That'll download in no time. It'll take an hour because they don't let me download it faster than their things are set to. And I get it. It's their website, their service, yada yada yada. He downloads free games. I've seen him do it. She is lying through her teeth. She's a woman. She cannot be trusted. What's next? Burn me like a witch? I never said you were a witch, I said you were a woman. That just means I can't trust a word that comes out of your mouth. Doesn't mean you have to die. That's getting a little bit extreme there, Sunby. Wow, that's great. That's wonderful. That'd be very cool, not gonna lie. Same thing. Yeah, fair. Well, this place was my favorite to go through. At the first playthrough. It's awful on this. Everything's scripted to see me besides like this guy. I go around the corner, it doesn't matter if I have 3 stealth things on and I'm playing perfectly and nothing's seen me. The guy in the corner was programmed to attack me, so attack me he shall. And it's like, wow, great. What's the fucking point of having stealth as an option when stealth isn't an option? Game. I'd really like to know. It'd be wonderful if you could tell me. 'Cause I'm struggling to see a reason to fucking do it. Fuck you, buddy. Yeah, whatever. From there to here and one-shotting me before I get half of a Blade of Death cast. Yeah. Whatever. This place sucks dick. I'm speedrunning it. Can't think of a single reason to explore and take my time when nothing fucking works. Oh, look, everything got woken up by me. Too bad I was being so loud and clunky and aggroed them through the stealth mechanic, right? Fucking joke. See, look, he doesn't see me. Because I didn't walk through the point right there that's triggered to have him automatically see me if I walk through. Yeah, no, fuck you. Your poncho jump having ass. You wonky looking ass little shit. Suck my nuts. You too. Boring ass, over-leveled piece of shit. Oh no, watch out. There's a ledge right there. Yippee! Where'd you come from? I killed everything up here. Don't fucking die in a hole. Making me kill you. You should have just taken care of matters yourself. Lazy ass. Can't even die easily. Got the storeroom key. How do you get that key? From the whitefish mushroom located on the bridge, enter the room with 2 enemies and you'll find the Well Depths key there. A phantom, that's gay. What's gay? I didn't do anything gay. You've got the wrong guy. Okay. That monster type is so bad and broken, they all just fell off the ledge trying to spam on me. What the hell am I watching, dude? They all just fell down. They're so spammy and flaily that they can't even stay on the massive rooftop they were put on. It's kind of a joke. All right, what is this? Shadow pothead enemy. That's right, I remember this part now. Gonna take me down. Oh, there's a lever. Might as well do the scorpions first, right? Also, I miss Makoto too. That game was too good. That game was too good. It's not fair. Silly monsters. Got the bow and bow. We already made this joke before. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to fight all these grave brutes again. I'm just gonna go. Anyone else see that? Did anyone else just see him pop into existence? Like, I know I've made jokes about this area being very scripted. But my god. Game. Just have your guys standing around. It's not cinematic to have them programmed to punish you for playing the game one of the ways you designed the game to be played. Good lord. I don't think it's a joke anymore. Brother spawned. Looking like Nemesis behind the scenes in Resident Evil. Fucking Lady Demetresque just coming through the wall to exist. Yep, I saw that shit coming. Cool. I'm glad he got aggroed by me fighting a different person. That's cool, that's great. I love slowly chipping down monsters that have more health. That, like, arguably, these guys have more health than the Putrescent Knight did. And the Putrescent Knight is a boss. I can't stealth, I can't anything. I'm just not allowed to fucking play the game as I want. The Erdtree had better shit than that. Alright, why am I going this way? I can go up the elevator that I unlocked. One shot? Thank God. One shot? Alright. Nice. Not all one shot. For absolutely no reason, other than because fuck me. You guys want to watch a horned warrior spawn out of thin air? It looks so bad. From Soft, come on, you are better than this. No one's coming from behind me. Can I play the video game? No? Is that on the list of things I'm allowed to do? What's all even down here? Hold on. Open up the map. Can't open up the map while I'm on a ladder, I guess. So if I go down there... I got that, I got that. I just got... Okay. I'm dead. Fuck you. I don't want to get immediately frame one grabbed and killed by one of these bastards. So I'm not going to. Alright, it says... Upon reaching the large room on the northwest side of two large... Jump over the rubble on the right side before the door to this room, and then the doorway behind the rubble. Following the path will lead to a small room with a fragment next to a Michaelis cross. What was all that for? What was the purpose of that? Excuse me? What was the purpose? There was nothing down there. If that guy had killed me, I would have been pissed. All of you. However, while all of that is annoying, that isn't the worst part. So I'm pretty sure over this rubble is more loot, and then I have to fight an assassin. Jesus Christ, that jump scared me. I get 0 frames to react to it, man. Just frame 1, I'm grabbed, there goes half my health. Guy can't be staggered, guy can't stop, unless I have a fully charged heavy on a fucking great weapon. This fucking sucks ass. This area is dog shit. Looks great. It's all just fucking fake events. None of this is real. It's all fake staged shit. A horned guardian isn't patrolling the bridge. A horned guardian spawns and walks in a straight line down the bridge when you're there. It's not the same. It's pathetic. Really pathetic. Fuck you. Scripted events. Scripted. It's all scripted. None of it's real. Erdtree fragment. I abandon here my arm sinistral. Dried bouquet. More scripted events. Yippee yippee. Alright, refresh the area. We can get through it all normally now. need to use Rock Sling to deal with those other guys. Not even close, baby. Why did you respawn this time but not the last time? Fuck you. Inconsistency. Mediocre. Don't worry, the guy hasn't spawned yet. I haven't walked forward far enough to trigger his edgy animation. Have you work tomorrow? Yep. Yes, I do. I won't be up too much longer. This will probably be the last area I do for the night. Well, it will definitely be the last area I do for the night. It's taking me so damn long. I get it's a legacy dungeon, but Jesus. Gotta make sure to get good sleep tonight, okay? I'll try my best. I did take a nice long nap after work. I'm doing good and you're proud. Thank you. I appreciate that, Zenvi. Whoa. Yeah, heavy attack this, you cunt. Okay. The Great Star's weapon looks like fun. It is fun. I got grabbed, I'm dead. Nope. Can't fucking survive that. Yay! I love instant teleport command grabs. This game has so many fucking command grabs in it. It's a joke. Every single enemy, if you don't immediately kill them, they... At least I spawn here. Every single enemy, if you don't immediately kill them, they do a triple front flip. And then you're just grabbed, and it all happens in one frame. And I'm grabbed. Fuck that. I like how I put on the Sacred Scorpion Charm to do more damage and did less damage. There we go. Alright, we're at the boss. I think we grabbed everything that this city has. I think. We got the Erdtree fragment. We got that ash. We got that ash. And then we can't get that ash yet. We gotta go talk to go to the storeroom first. Yeah, the Great Stars is a really fun weapon, Keg. I'd recommend playing around with it. It's really cool.
Who are I to look? Tell me how our love thou gave listen for thy till then. For in else loose. These land.
She said. Cool. Back to the stage front. Alright. We've been able to cheese a bunch of bosses so far. Let's see if we can cheese this one. Interestingly, I don't see Freya. Alright, let's see if this strategy works. We'll watch this cutscene. I love this cutscene. This is the first Remembrance boss with the cutscene that we're fighting on this character.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise. Dance and kavod, cleanse all that go wit, cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
He's so cool. It is so cool. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. The game bugged. thing scared you. It's cool. I don't know if you saw it, but the game bugged. After the boss fight started, I immediately pressed the button to start summoning the little buddies. And it made my character do the error animation. As if I can't do that. That's not something I'm able to do. It is something I'm able to do. And for some reason, it just didn't let me. That time it worked. Do it. I'm not your target. Stop hitting me. How anticlimactic. How anticlimactic. The boss just turns and hits me. The head better not despawn off the ground. Okay, there it is. Thank God. We did it. We cheesed them. Wonderful. That works for pretty much everything. The problem with the strategy I'm doing and the reason why it's really unsafe is because so many bosses in this DLC are programmed to just 3/4 of the way through their combo decide that person over there, fuck that person in particular, I'm gonna one-shot them. I'm gonna do more damage than I have any reason to do. And I'm going to one-shot them immediately. Like Rolana would do 7 hits on somebody, and then she'd just turn around and do full double overhead downward slash, killing you instantly. And it's like, wow, I really had a lot I could do about that right there. There we go. All right, let's go grab the note. Holy damage didn't do too much to that guy. Guess I'll just die then. There's nothing I can do about it. If I'm stuck in an animation and the boss decides I'm dead with no counterplay, then I'm dead with no counterplay. There we go. Alright. Where do I use the well depths key? At the bottom of a well in Belurat. I'm gonna follow this video. Why'd you start at that other grace if you were gonna run over to this grace, my guy? It's running all the way the fuck over there. This video sucks ass. I'm sorry, Dan Allen Gaming. Why are you starting from the very beginning Grace when you're running all the way to the third Grace? What's the point of running through the entire place? If people are looking for what you do with the key, they're already as far as you are right now. Leave the kid alone. No, I think the guy mistitled his video. I think he's showing the location of the key, not what you do with the key. And this isn't the kid, this is a grown-ass man. Alright, he went all the way up there. He went down there. Down the lift, which I did. What's the shortcut? Oh! No, that's not it. There's the well. Okay. I see it. It's not nice to say. How could you not believe him? True. Thank you, Bone. This is why Bone's my boy. He's my boy. How you doing, man? Have you beat Rolana yet? I'm telling you, the Great Shield Soldier Ashes do wonders. You're at the Golden Hippo. Nice. I just killed that guy a little bit ago. The Golden Hippo is really annoying. His hitboxes are pretty ass. Other than that, he's okay. He's definitely a stat check, though. He'll one-shot your ass. What is all this? Oh, hell no. Like an ulcerated tree spirit or something is gonna come out of here. Hold on, is there anything down here? I need suggestions on how to get past the Golden Hippo. Dodge to the left. I can't think of a single attack of his that I dodged to the right. Dodge to the left. His grab attack is really mean and unfair and will do a ton of damage to you if you aren't careful. Even if you are careful, it'll still do a metric fuckload of damage. Why are there so fucking many of these man-flies, man? Jesus. Christ almighty. This is insanity. Chill out. That ladder is a shortcut. I'm gonna go get it. That is actually going to be hard for me because I have muscle memory to dodge right. Every boss with a charge attack, I had an easier time dodging left than any other direction in this DLC. I don't know why, but I did. No more Elden Ring for you today, you're mentally tired. I went for the lion and then straight to Rolana. I just beat the lion. Rolana was the first remembrance boss I beat on this character, because I knew if I couldn't beat her, I couldn't do the run. So I got her out of the way right away. The lion was funny. Lion's fun. I like the lion fight. Nice. I just want that hand. That's all I need. Sunby. Quick, guys! We have to falsify information! Alright, that's the weapon that's down here. Now there's a boss down here I have to kill. An ulcerated tree spirit. Gross. I really don't care about losing these runes. But this is the last bit of this dungeon that I have to do. And then I'm done with Belarut. Belurat. I keep calling it Belarut. It's Belurat. It's Belurat. 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 I got it right. Belurat. Belurat. The name is Belurat. Sunby when she purposefully spreads misinformation on the internet. Alright, let's do this. I got grabbed. I'm dead. I dodged, but I got grabbed anyways. Oh. Thanks, soldier guys, for pulling his aggro. I appreciate it a lot. The soldiers are so good for not dying, but when it comes to actually holding the boss's aggro, you'd be better off like fishing out thrown out body parts from the back of a hospital and just lining them up and expecting them to do something. Those aren't soldiers. Great shield soldier ashes. Okay. New made Elden Ring. Pale midget guys from Noxtella. Yes, they're soldiers. The pale midget guys are soldiers. That's why they have weapons. Shields and spears and helmets. I don't know if I'd consider them soldiers if they were in my army, but their title is Great Shield Soldiers. It's there in the top right, Bon. I bet you if I read the information on it. Used to summon 5 Great Shield Soldier spirits, spirits of Great Shield Soldiers who belong to the Fallen Hawks, a band of soldiers that once explored the Eternal City. Stout defenders with a steady guard, though their methods are somewhat crude, they work well as a squadron and will attract the attention of enemies or lob Ghost Flame from their rear guard. Yeah. Come on, soldiers. Got him. Thank you, soldiers. You did your job well. How the hell did they end up looking like that? I don't know. I actually don't know why their little skeleton, like, they're scrawny. Look at this dude. But there's like a corpse. I actually don't know why they look like that. Is giving 3 death throws stick around cause him to be hostile. Yes, smack him up a little bit and he'll stop. Don't worry, Keg. You just gotta beat him up a little bit. He's fairly strong, but beat him up a little bit and he'll go back to his senses. There we go. Now that's everything in Belurat. Take the form of one summoned at the time of death. I'm not 100% sure if it's at the time of death. I know the Wraith Caller Spirit Bell says something about it. Spirit Calling Bell. Spirits can only be summoned in the vicinity of a rebirth monument when summoning is possible. Only one type of spirit may be summoned. A bell capable of summoning various spirits from ashen remains. So using the ash remains, you can ring the bell to call their spirit. That would have been a really cool twist. But there we go. Just making sure before I try anything. Yeah, when he first aggroed on me on my first playthrough, I was ready to kill him. But then he stopped and I was like, oh, okay. It's like this fucker. Okay. So, that is now done. I cleared that area. Cleared that. I gotta do the forges. So tomorrow, I think I'm going to do the 3 forges. And then Shadow Keep. The 3 forges and then the Shadow Keep. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Hold on, let me try something. What level should I be for the hippo? I think I was 7. Maybe 8. 8 sounds about right. You should be high enough level that if he grabs you, it doesn't true one-shot you. I'm at 11 right now. I was at 9 when I fought him. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm gonna test something. PLC time. I'm 90% sure this guy's just gonna kill me because I'm so... The hardest thing about the level 40 run so far has been the NPCs. NPC bosses are just really overscaled. It's like fighting invaders in Dark Souls 2. So I am gonna walk in here and just wail on this guy and see what Eternal Sleep does. Yep. Ouch. I wish I could sleep him. That hurts. Thankfully, I don't have to spank Garong yet. Okay. Yeah, thankfully not. At least I respawn here. I'm changing strategies. I want to see what Eternal Sleep actually does. Is it death? It's not. Doesn't do anything? Oh, that's depressing. I thought it would. That's actually really depressing. Okay, well, if he can be slept, maybe he can be death blighted. Let's pull out the Eclipse Shotel. I should have enough stats to use it. I don't think it works on him because he's incorporeal. I mean, he fell asleep. There's only one way to find out. If he does have a death meter, it's extremely long. It's extremely long, so either way, we're gonna try it out. Where's Melania's hand? Or Millicent's hand? There we go. Oh, there it is. The goal is to just wail on him with the Deathblight sickle. See what happens. Might be easier to wail on him with 2 Deathblight sickles, but for now I'm just gonna try 1. I was gonna do the smash. I was trying to do the smash. I gotta remember which button does the smash. That's actually doing really good damage for being a level 0. Isn't it? Damn. Okay, I thought it was follow-up heavy. Wasn't it? No. Is it follow-up weapon art? It's follow-up weapon art. Damn. Okay, if I would have known that, I would have been fine. But that's okay. Well drawn. Potion. Nope. I got hit by an arrow. Lost all my buffs. You're sleepy? You should get some sleep. I just want to see if I can deathbite this guy. You know, I kind of have an idea. This might be a dumb idea. This might work wonders. You want to sleep with baby? Baby's being a big chubby upstairs right now. No, he just brute forces through it, his poise. That's why I can't deal with any of these guys. Their poise is too high, I can't stun them. That's rough. I'm not sure there's anything I can do about this. My damage is probably dramatically higher than it used to be. But even with it being dramatically higher, I'm gonna try just doing running heavies instead of actual combos. If he can be deathblighted, it'd be awesome. Bone's right. Arrow. Now he's just poising? I don't get it. He never poised through it. The first 30 times I hit him, he didn't poise. But now he does, huh? Okay. Good to know, video game. Good to know. Okay. Well, running heavies seem to be working. The hit and run strategy seems to actually be holding fairly good. So I'm gonna do it again. Let's grab... If I can beat this one, I can beat any of them. Which is why I'm so obsessed with beating them. It's the sign that I finally reached the point that I can do it. Damn, he jumped it. I can win like that. But I'm gonna start off by rotting him. I'm gonna start off by giving him the stinky. Because I don't like him. He started shooting. If he starts shooting while I'm casting, I'm doomed. So I just need to get the rod off and then quit casting. That's all I gotta do. Get the rod off, quit casting, move on. I didn't pop my flask. I want him to switch to his crossbow. Come on, reload your crossbow and start shooting at me. Reload your crossbow and start shooting at me. Come on. I'm waiting. There we go. Do it again. Do it again. Again. Not bad. Crossbow. Crossbow. Don't be greedy now, Phantom. Come on, you got this. Get him to use his crossbow one more time. He's not rotting anymore. There we go. Fuck you. There we go. I win. Awesome. Ugh. Sadly, the other ones aren't going to be as easy to beat as that one was. Because the other ones don't have crossbows that they stand still and fire long enough to get hit with a black knife attack. But I did one of them, so I'm happy. We got a whole lot done today. It really is pretty. We got a whole lot done today. We explored this entire area. All the lowlands of this area. We grabbed this area. This area. And this whole city. So, all that's left is the low Blue Lily Valley, Dragon's Peak, the top part of Dragon's Peak, the Abyss, Shadow Keep and its extensions, and then the ruins, and then we're at the end. We've got this, dude. We have a whole bunch of the remembrances already. We've gotten our hands on 3 remembrances. We are almost finished with the quest to be able to fight the Mother Fingers. The Cuckoo Cachoo crazy dude down in the manse is his own thing. We'll get to that eventually. 2 remembrance bosses are in the keep. And then 2 remembrance bosses, technically. 2 remembrance bosses are over here. So we're really close. I think I am going to take the incantation and the spirit summons of the Dragon Priestess. And then just move the hammer over from my other character. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let there be sleep. Look at her. She's trying to rest, but she can't. Let's do it. Alright, before we do it though, I'm gonna read this. After being tested to kill Bale, players will have the option to poison her using Tolier's concoction. If you decide to poison her, return to her at night and feed her the concoction. The concoction. This step will determine the rewards and outcomes of the quest. Then, challenge Bale the Dread, defeat him. We recommend fighting him with the Erdtree level higher than 13. Progress Egon's questline to get a gold summon against Bale. Return to the priestess. Alright, let's do it. You okay? Alright, let's see what she says. This will be the last thing we do tonight. She is, she's back. How are you feeling?
I have broken my pledge. I succumbed to the deep slumber that was meant for my lord. It was a craven act of a foul and lowly beast. Forgive me, good warrior. My lord will no longer look on me. I have fallen from grace. An old dragon, no longer. Go on. Leave me be. Go on, my lord will.
Alright.
Go on, my lord.
Supposedly there's a way to get her to talk afterwards.
Go on, my lord.
Okay. Now, she'll live. Cool. She'll live, and then after we fight the boss, we'll get some cool new stuff from her. Awesome. What should I do first, guys? Tomorrow, should I do the Shadow Keep first, or should I go do the dragon stuff? I feel like I should do the Shadow Keep. You should? Okay, I will. I know the Shadow Keep has a decent amount of Erdtree fragments, which is the reason why I want to do it. There's Erdtree fragments, and then immediately afterwards, assuming I kill Commander Gaius, I get like 5 fragments from the chalice. And then I get even more stuff in other places. There's so much. And one at that Church of America there, and just tons and tons and tons. Ouch. Cool. Either way, we're doing good. We're making progress. Let's save. Let's back out. Fia, give me a hug, give me a hug.
I am. Would you like now?
Give hug.
You are so very warm. Then good day to you, my dear.
There we go. All right. We are now 90 hours in the run. Technically. Because we started with 80 hours on the character. And now we have spent almost 10 hours in the DLC. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. We did good. Our strategies are working really well. We'll keep doing what we're doing until it doesn't work, and then we'll change strategies. Hi, tired. I'm sleep. Hi, tired. Hi, sleepy. I'm Bone. Hi, Bone. Nice to meet you. Ugh. Hype no. Okay. Well, I got one more day of work, then I get a day off. Thankfully. I can now fully check that entire chunk of the map off of the to-do list. I have done everything pre-Rolana that can possibly be done. I have not seen Moonlit Fantasy. I know nothing about it. Homie, stop looking at Blades Fanart is saying good. This is what I'm doing here. I'm not looking at Blades Fanart. I'm looking at this map. This is my interactive map. Making sure there's nothing that I missed anywhere. This is all the shit I have to grab. Look at all of it. Look at all of it. Look at all of that. And I've grabbed most of it. Everything in this chunk, this chunk, this chunk, this chunk, that chunk I've grabbed. It's just Shadow Tower, these plateaus, the little bit of stuff that's north of the Shadow Tower, the little bit of stuff here in Stinkland, and the little bit of stuff here in the blue area. That's all I have left. And like the 4 things in the Dragon Peaks. I just gotta kill a bunch of dragons eventually. So I gotta figure out a really good anti-dragon build in order to fight all the dragon bosses. Which shouldn't be too hard. Shouldn't be too hard at all. Not one bit. But I'm going to bed. Sunbee's right. I need sleep. I work again tomorrow. They're not the longest days, but holy shit. Am I exhausted? You might farm the catacombs that are in Radahn's arena, yeah? That catacombs has some cool shit in it. On the Blade fan art? There is no Blade fan art. There is no Blade fan art. You're wrong. I don't have any Blade fan art saved on my computer. Divorce. Damn. Tax time. How much do I owe you? Secret. Jail. So what we'll do is tomorrow not even a single one. I don't think so. I can check. I have a bunch of Elden Ring pictures saved. Are any of these? Nope, that's just a lot of Ranny, Queen Light, Clean Rot Knight, Finlay, Melania, America, Black Knife, Assassin. There's some pictures of Astel. Okay, never mind. There is one picture of Blythe. You're right. I have one picture of Blythe on my computer. There. That's the one picture of Blythe that's on my computer. Happy? There, now we're not getting divorced. See? Winner. I'm win. Holy shit. Calm down, Sunbeam. Woof, woof, woof. Bark, bark, bark. Arf, arf, bark, arf. Oh, woof. Woof. I'm so tired. I have a picture of Tiny Ranny in a jar. I do have that. If you didn't care, why'd you respond? Meta sacrifices herself in most endings. I'm tired. I'm going to bed, guys. Good night. Take care, sweet dreams. I'll be back again tomorrow with some more Elden Ring. Let's close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. He died of ligma. Be nice to him. Night night, Pookie Wookie, Honey Bear, Little Princess, Baby Girl, thanks. I'm tired. I'm tired. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sleep too much though, because I took that long ass nap, but I'm gonna try. So thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for the support. I hope you're doing good, Sunvi. You said you slept a lot today. I hope you're doing alright. I hope you're doing good too, Keg. I hope you're having fun playing. And Bone, I hope you can kill the big hippopotamus. See? All positivity. It's like the opposite of the way these streams usually go, where I'm all negativity and you guys are making jokes about it and having a good time. It's your hibernation? Oh, okay. It's metamorphosis. She's gonna turn into a butterfly. That's how that works. Okay. Well, outro time. You guys have a good night. Or a moth. True, moth. Cockroach. La cockroach. Having a great time with the Great Star. It staggers like hell. Yeah, it does. But you guys take care and have a good night. I'm gonna try to have a good night too. I'm gonna try to get some sleep because I'm fucking tired. So tomorrow will be a good day. I'll pick up some candles and food on my way home so I can relax. And I'll clean my bedsheet. So La cucaracha. Yep. And we'll play more, obviously. We'll play more. We'll get the Shadow Keep for sure done. Probably get the whole top half and maybe even the Fingers boss down. So take care. Have a good night. Peace.
Data